evening, everybody. Starting a little bit early tonight. Just gotta set up the YouTube stuff, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, give me a minute, Merlin.
Curse you, Bale!
Hey there, Sage. Getting my YouTube stuff started. Because for whatever reason, YouTube won't save it if I try and set it up before stream. So I have to hit start stream and then set up the YouTube stuff. It's so obnoxious. Like, I know I need a starting stream, like, start screen, which means I just need to be smarter about being able to set that up. But I still don't like that I have to do that because YouTube is finicky. I'd rather hit go and go. Alright, come here, Merlin. You waited patiently. Now I have cat on lap. So we're good to start. You really dislike scalpers? Oh, because of the Steam controllers? You heard what Steam has done though, right? That they have a wait list now, so as they become available again, that if you sign up for it and you just prove you have a Steam account, that you're guaranteed to get one and the limited one per customer. Which is the easiest, simplest way to fight scalpers. I freaking love Steam, dude. Screw those efforts. Exactly. Freaking exactly.
The exalted twice now. The star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, take the may you Oh yes, this evening. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world.
You know you
built
can
upon
curse.
mere truth.
It's just that you just don't like doing
The
it much.
follies of men.
Yeah, occasionally
Their
you'll
bitter
hear
suffering.
me slip
Is
up
there
and
no
curse,
hope
but
for
I don't make
redemption?
a
The answer,
point to go out
sadly,
of my way to do
is
it.
clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guide well? The truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and
Nah,
unhinged.
you can vent
The
here.
fingers
You know you
are
can
but
vent here about that
unripe
kind of stuff.
children,
It's totally
victims in
justified.
their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. I am. We studied this. Are you? Long ago. We too. Is that? And yet, may you join the.
Okay, where does it want me to go? Just so tired of those of those no life idiots. I mean, I agree 99% of it, but like there is that sliver in my brain that goes, they're trying to make a living. They're trying to make that money. Like I said, I hate them with 99% of my being, but there's just that tiny sliver that says, they're trying to make that bank.
Ah, who have we here? Count Emir seemed very pleased, and for that I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Emir. The night is yours now to wield. Emir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken. Pay me no mind. I'll serve it. No.
She seemed friendly. I'm hoping for good things from it. It'll be really nice if it truly becomes that like litmus that games get judged on. If they could run well on that, then they should be able to run well on anything. And that was the largest bot message I've seen in quite a while. Holy shit. That message was actually like half my
Answered.
feed. Thank you, Sage. I got flabbergasted by how big that message was. Like, one, who has time to read all of that? And two, they know it's gonna just get banned by the bot.
Now,
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life.
Oh my god, this guy wants to be MPregged.
You will have life.
He wants to become a mother.
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask. Please, it isn't much.
I feel ashamed of myself for knowing what that is. Part of that forbidden knowledge of the internet.
now.
So if you don't know the lore of this game, this is a big revelation here, Sage. If you do know, then you know this is a badass. Well, not badass, this is one of those things that's like, really? Freaking aliens. Yeah, this whole thing is when you figure out that, like, the guiding entity that was, leading you through the whole story were just aliens. and that they're literally a parasite on the world. Mater, the mother of fingers. Okay, I thought I had phase two. But like, you can even tell, like, look at all these, like, tapeworm looking things. These are all supposed to be the bottom of the fingers that you see everywhere. And it's literally like that they're tapeworms. Freaking otherworldly parasites. Am I forgetting to do something? There should be an invasion here. I should be getting my ass kicked right about now, and I'm not for some reason. I'm confused. Holy shit, bot spam Batman. They're having force tonight. The streamer chat's dead. Let's just flood it with bot messages.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. My dear children. My dear children. Forgive me, you. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
That was rough. I'm really not good at fighting people with these claws.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
I know if I do a pure dex build, I'm gonna take her out because I want that sword. But we'll turn into a spirit summon.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Well, at least we're done with this church. Now we can go and get her sister. Which, dude, with this build that I'm doing, if I were to use those sisters with this bleed build, oh my god. Might just be disgustingly overpowered. We're not going to, because Bird is way too good. Dude, I am in the perfect most ideal posture, Karasu. I am in the posture of the cat pillow.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Damn right, Lizard. Had to stop people from giving me the finger. And they were trying really hard, too. I'm thinking we're going to be fighting Bale tonight once Thalen shows up. Or Rob. If Thalen or Rob shows up, then I'll go and fight Bale immediately. Stop what I'm doing. As you can tell, this is the hardest spirit summon to get in the game. Like, let me just obscure what I'm doing is. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolan Spirit Ashes. Yes. Yolan and Anna. Notice how it says examine puppet and how Anna was serving the finger mother and the patron guy. Let that sink in. Yolan got indoctrinated. Her sister did not. And apparently that ledge wouldn't have killed me if I fell off it. So I have no idea what that item is. And the Luke Goblin part of my brain wants me to find out. But no, it's not gonna be anything important enough. Okay, we'll make our way through these catacombs. We'll do this section next. Going towards Medir. Is it Medir? Mithra? Midra? Madness Dude. We're gonna be going towards Madness Dude next. And I'm pretty sure I missed something along this Cerulean coast here. Pretty sure I missed a scavenger fragment here. Because I don't recall, I did look up roughly the general locations, and it said that there were two in the Cerulean coast, and I honestly don't remember finding any along the coast. And it said that one was guarded by a demi-human queen, and I only encountered the one demi-human queen, and she wasn't guarding shit. And there we go, we got a scavenger fragment. Let's see if there's a second one actually where she is. Although that might have been the one that I was referring to. Because it also said that there were 3 by the Morth ruins. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed at least 2 over there. This is gonna be a glove wart. Yep. I mean, it's still not bad. Oh! Is that a cave back there? No. It must have been referring to that little cave that was on the way here. I didn't think that this arena had a cave in it. But hey, at least we found one. I may have found 3 by the North Ruins and not realized it because I was just roaming around. You know, it's still that much damage. I mean, I am in kind of light armor. My armor is not that incredibly light. But I do only have a 20 endurance. So my armor is on the lighter side this playthrough. Let there be light! I have been blasted way too many times in the face to be easily caught out by this stuff right now. Way too many times has my face been rearranged and splattered across the back wall here. I mean, that being said, end of the month when I go to do the subathon, one of my subathon rewards is going to be that you guys forced me to kill my character. We're going to have choices whenever you guys donate bits or sub for the subathon. I'm still coming up with ideas for it. Like permanent reward redeems and stuff like that. I hate that I remember that that thing was in this place. I'm dodging, just apparently if you medium dodge, you don't get enough distance to actually avoid it. I want to get my revenge. But I'm also through. You know what? We're through. We made it through. There's nothing I need out of these catacombs that I know of. Still haven't found any backhand blades yet. This is the boss. I can already remember. Already remember that this boss is a pain in the ass, and chances are I'm going to lose my runes if I don't take it seriously. So the gold, for the first time in this run, I'm taking off my increased rune acquisition. That's how serious I'm taking this encounter. Well, I got the toxic off on him. Now I just gotta survive. Toxic putting in work. Toxic puts in so much work. Now I remember there's two spots where there's gonna be a scavenger fragment in here. That's why we're coming here first. Until it's time to fight Bale. Because if I'm remembering, there's two spots where there's scavenger fragments in the woods. And then there's like two or four different spots where there's Reverend Ashes inside the manor. maddening hand. Don't know how that naked man suddenly had the poise of a god. Don't know how he pulled that one off. Alright, so that's the first Scautry fragment location. Now I think, which I guess is up to plus 17. We have 17 blessing. I know the last like couple. Wait, our Spear Ash is at plus 8. I think Spirit Ash must only go to 10, not 20. Um, I know the last few levels for the Scautry Blessing don't give nearly as much as like the front half do. But I want to say it's like up here or some shit that the what you call it, other fragment is. Oh, I forgot to re-equip my thing, my scarab. How embarrassing. Are they dead yet? I don't know. You should recognize where I am, though. All the madness. I know there's like a waterfall that has a scatter tree fragment here. I got the scatter tree fragment by the church.
Lizard. Lizard.
By the way, this area is spooky, so when you guys do the sound things, I'm already on edge. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It is very easy for me to freaked out in this section. You're in the ad realm. Good, it means you can't scare me. Oh, you got the full 3 minutes, it sounds like. God. Really, Merida? It wasn't nice. Ha! I got the fragment. Means I can run my ass to, it was in a completely different spot than I thought. It means I can run my ass over here, though. Get out of these creepy ass woods. You just laugh it up. Oh god. Lantern head. I saw him out in the distance. Oh, really? Gonna give me a heart attack here, Merida. These woods freak me out. This is why I can't do horror games, by the way, guys. These woods, I know they shouldn't be that horrifying, but they freak me the fuck out.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I am, by the way, it's gonna be like 100. It's gonna be either 100 or 200 sub redeemers to force me to play a horror game.
Lizard.
He didn't see me, did he? No, like I can't do horror games, and it's gonna be something like I'm not sure whether it should be a horror game of my choosing, so that way I can pick one that's like a little bit on the tamer end, or if I should let you guys choose the game I play, because I feel like you guys would just throw me into the deep end and pick the most horrific thing possible. Oh, I get scared watching other people play Subnautica. Because there's that giant ass fish. Oh god! Why is he here? No! I was so close! I was so close! Where did he come from? Why was he there? Shit was the gave me a heart attack. No, I will not play a modded version of a horror game to make it scarier, Sage. I do have a line. I'm the opposite of a horror junkie. Because you gotta think, I'm going to be 39 years old. The possibility of having a heart attack is actually real at my age. Of getting literally scared to death. So you take somebody who doesn't do anything horror related, who is in an age range where a heart attack is plausible, and you want to give them something as scary as you possibly can, Sage. That's what you're saying right now. You know what would be funny? Is if this streamer fucking died. That'd be hysterical. That's why I'm making it a 200 sub redeem, because I'm sure that like nobody, I'm sure that the channel won't make that many subs. You're saying okay? You're saying you're not going to make me do that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys, yes, the redeem is going to be a redeem that pretty much just won't be achievable. I don't see you guys get it. Unless you guys like network for me or something, I don't see my channel getting 200 subs. It's just not gonna happen. And each sub will extend the subathon to make it easier to get more subs for it. But I still don't see it happening. Which is why I'm making it 200 subs. Like, literally, this enemy right here scared me. Making sounds, using the Twitch redeem to make sounds is scaring me right now. Like, that's the level that I'm at when it comes to horror. You like me as a human being, not just a streamer? Thank you. I'm surprised you guys aren't going with like a Resident Evil game. Like, there's a reason I don't touch that genre. Yeah, there's a reason I don't touch that genre, Merida. Those games, I'm too scared to play. You can just let that sink in there. I've never touched a Resident Evil game. The first time I played Bloodborne, a lot of Bloodborne scared me. Like, there was a good bit about the series and everything about Bloodborne that scared me. That's how low my tolerance for horror is. Are these rats not affected by madness? Yes, they are. So, no, when you guys think of horror stuff that scares you, the stuff that you guys don't think is horror, but along that, like, trope, I find very horrifying. Horror doesn't scare you. Yeah, as you can tell, it affects me very easily and greatly. Which is why I don't stream horror games. So, you gotta... It's one of those things that you have to get yourself out of that mindset of, well, I don't think this is that scary, and I really enjoy horror. You gotta get yourself out of that mind frame and put yourself in the mind frame of, what's somebody who's never experienced horror gonna find scary? Yeah, I don't watch horror movies. I watched one horror movie in my 39 years of being alive and said, "Nah, I'm good, man." And haven't done anything in the genre since. So, like, yeah, you have to take yourself out of that mindset of somebody who is accustomed to horror, what you find to be horrifying, and put yourself in a mindset of, I don't find this horrifying, but if somebody's never experienced anything horror, they might, or they probably would. Old man die, yeah. It's one of those things. It's a skill. It is a skill to be learned to be able to take yourself out of the mind frame of what you're accustomed to and try to put yourself in the mind frame of somebody, put yourself in somebody else's shoes like that. Not just in terms of horror, but just in generality. Subnautica 2 is multiplayer. There you go. But like I said, I'm probably not gonna. There is a very decent chance I won't have to worry about dealing with that redeem. It's going to early access May 14th. Nice. Yeah, so in like 5 days.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
The Collector Leviathan is smarter than Subnautica 1. Let me add that one thing. I have a little notepad here of subathon goals. So let me add here. Yeah. Try to think. Maybe 20 every 20 subs.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Cause this isn't like once you hit these milestones, this is every. Speaking of, you don't want to overload me, so we'll have the 20 every 20 subs be a game up until 10 games are picked. Do it that way. Oops. Aliens! Dude, why is it always aliens? It's on a different planet? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Are you sure about that?
See, okay, so we're out of the woods, so my fear level is much lower inside this actual place. Because I don't have to worry about that lantern head. Like, that timing. Dude, I wasn't sure about that. I almost died. I'm not sure about anything. Look at me avoiding a hug. Never happens. I yearn too much for the touch of another person.
Curse you, Bale!
You have a good night, Sage. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for not scaring me as much as Merida. I appreciate it. We got through those woods in record time. And thank you again for always making sure I'm hydrated. And hello, Taurus. You did it like 4 times, but still. No, you made me jump like 4 times, man. Unless there was other people doing it too. twice. Then I guess it was other people also joining in, and I thought it was you every time. There's other people. Look, I was so scared, I just assumed it was you. I wasn't paying attention to the names. It makes me feel any better. Those were the two that scared me the most. Got 150 this morning. Let's go. Good job there, Taurus. Taurus, you make me want to bust out some Monster Hunter and play it, but there's no room on my hard drive right now. You better farm for decorations now? Nice. I misjumped! That gravity death. It's not a bad number. 12-ish minutes per hunt for two monsters. Like, I remember in World, I would do the hunts that were like hunt bezel geese and blue rathalos in 15 minutes. I tended to do those hunts. And then I kind of recall that there's a big golden lizard thing that was great for just loot in general. It wasn't called Kushala, I forget what it was called. There is an item down there. In that corner. That was not what I was hoping it would be. Oh, good, they don't know how to climb. Okay, that startled me a little bit. Okay, so maybe this place does freak me out a little bit, which is why I'm not talking so much. It might freak me out just a little bit. Because I keep waiting to turn the corner and have a big fat guy land on my head. Which is not something that is out of the realm of possibility in this place. I clenched onto that ledge with my toes right there. I was like, how come there's so many blood stains? Literally a millimeter from falling to my death. Well, got one thing of Spirit Ashes. I know there's at least one more. The second thing of Spirit Ashes. That was surprisingly simple. And that's the boss. Let's talk about heals, shall we? Oh, I got a level up too. Nice. Still can't increase that blessing. So what is it focus that is madness? Yes, sleep and madness. Did I not level up? Losing my mind in this place.
depths of your foolishness.
Now for the not creepy at all cutscene.
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
At least they cut to black. You know, at least they cut to black. Pretty sure this guy's immune to. No, he got poisoned. He didn't get poisoned. He just has high resistance to it. There we go. One and done. Put an end to the madness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
So we're done with the fingers. We're done with the madness. We still have Bale to take out tonight. And we are going to go through the ruins of Rao. Here. To the Rot Boss. This is next on our list. See, no more madness. Nice, peaceful, serene. Now, also, I do get lost here very easily in this section. This section does take me a while because I just get lost all the time. I don't think this is why I can drop down from up here. Also, I've already been down there. Somehow. I know there's a bunch of those enemies with the discuses that annoy me in this section. Where's that hole I came out of? It's like right here, isn't it? Here it is. Oh, you were a dead end. We out. Got a tree fragment out of there. Mission accomplished. Wait, that's supposed to be Shadowkeep, isn't it? Yeah, that's Shadowkeep. Damn. Bondstone makes Brightstone? Or Brightstone makes Bondstone, causes it a spiritual explosion. Doesn't scale on anything. Oh well. Look, those ghosts knew what they did. That's all I'm going to say there. Those ghosts knew what they did. Ooh, Spirit Ash. Somehow, I think these Beastful Claws put you in a low stance. A lot. Because I'm able to attack through a lot of attacks and just somehow evade them with this weapon. And that is super awesome if that's what's happening. Which I think it is. Like, yeah, here's a way out, but like, there was some of my paths I didn't take down there. And because it's in a cave, I can't really mark it off on the map, like, okay, I didn't take this path or this path. There's no underground markers that I can use. Okay, I recognize where I am, though. So if I didn't do the drop down that I initially did, this would have been where I entered the cave from. So that is a way down. Looks like it would hurt. Let's see if we can find another way. Because there was, what, one or two paths that I didn't take from in here. There's a doorway, but you may not be able to open it. That's where we entered from. Yeah, I can go out that way. I can't just open you, can I? Oh, I can just open this. Look at my muscles! Because I've been putting all those points into strength. So that's the spirit vein. Let's see where the other path leads. It leads to a room full of the scorpion spiders. Cool. I feel like there's not one of those discus guys around here. I remember there being more than one. And right on cue. I will say though, the claws make really good work of them. Like really good work. And a scatter tree fragment. There we go. Pays to be meticulous. And here we got another place where we could spirit vein. Now, let me see if I can get my bearings here before we go back into the cave. If there's a big menacing horned warrior out here, then I know I am on the spot to progress forward. It does not look like it. There's a dog out here. And this random guy, I guess I'll kill just because he's literally the only thing out here. Dude, why are you out here by yourself? I thought he might have dropped something. Now I feel bad. He was lost and alone. And I just thought he had loot on him. Might be. How was I supposed to know that was a random dead end? Oh, you're a big spider. I can't remember the spider scorpions aren't a good summon. They're a summon. It's not a good one. Alright, we go back through the hole, down the first spirit vein we saw. Which is this way, I believe. Is it this? No. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. See, this is where I get myself turned around in my own head and everything. Okay, big hammer guy, Mikola thing. We're in the right spot to go forward. So there's a couple more paths in that cave, which means there could be another scavenging fragment in there. And Lita's not here because I kicked her ass earlier. Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed the kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Found the ceiling tree just ahead. But if we are to burn it, we need proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Am I the only one who finds it kind of ironic that there's a guy called Dryleaf talking about kindling? Oh, okay, so both the spirit veins led to the same exact place. That's nice. So we're good, we'll take care of Hammer Boy. Then move on towards Rot Boss. We're gonna make it to Concert Radon tonight. We might even beat him. You're a Crucible Knight, you're not... Yeah, you're a Crucible Knight. I forgot. I forgot they existed in the DLC. Please stop rollcasting me, it hurts. You know, good morning, George. Playing this DLC after having played Night Rain and knowing what the Executor turns into makes that transformation that the Crucible Knight do make a whole lot more sense. What's up, chicken butt? Now I'm just waiting until people show up and are chatting, and they say it's time to take on Bale, and I'm going to take on Bale. Otherwise, we're working our way towards the end of the DLC here. Just trudging right along. I prefer you watching anywhere you want to. Whether it's here or it's YouTube, I will not ignore you or leave you unanswered or unread, George. I stream on all three so people can watch me wherever they prefer. That being said, when I go to do the subathon at the end of the month, that is gonna be for Twitch. Those redeems. Because my only source of monetization is from Twitch right now. YouTube's nice because my videos will be up there forever. So you can watch on double speed if you miss them or whatnot. Yeah, we're going through, we're making it happen. We're 2 upgrades short for both our Spirit Summon upgrades as well as our DLC power defense upgrades for being max. So we're in a really good spot for that. Why is this so tanky? Because it's an optional thing you don't have to kill, but it also doesn't, it's one of those enemies that won't respawn. So I really want it to die so that way it doesn't harass me at all. Depends on what your definition of worth is. There's like 8 of them, I think, in the DLC. Some of them are more worth it to kill than others, but killing them is always nice to get them out of the way. Because the way you kill them is you have to stagger them 6 times. Every 3 times you stagger them, they'll fall over like that, and you can do a grievous attack to take out half their health. It's an endurance test, if anything. As you saw when I was getting close to it, it did like a fire tornado attack at me. So like, if you leave them alone, their aggro range is so large that there's a good chance that they'll kill you. Like that punch right there can kill me in one hit. I know, because he's hit me with it. I think last night he caught me with it once. There we go. But I have an item called a Wondrous Physic, which you'll see me use for bosses. And like that Crimson Sap and Cracked Tear that I got is for the Wondrous Physic, is an option for it. So, grants attacks, HP restoring effects. In my Wondrous Physic, I also have that, it allows for perfect blocking, which isn't a thing in this game, except for if you use the specific item in your Physic. It allows you to perfect block enemies, which doesn't. So no matter what weapon you're using, you can two-hand a weapon and use it. You can be using these claws and do it. That when you block, you don't take damage and you don't even lose stamina for the block if you perfect block with that effect active. But that thing stood in the middle of this island and aggroed everything to where that waterfall was, and would have aggroed everything along that path down there. With either the flurry of fireballs or the fire tornado, stuff like that. So it's just worth it to take them out, just for ease of mind. As you can see, my runes down the right hand corner, they're not even worth that much. XP wise, they're hardly worth anything. That's why there's 2 of them still alive on the world map that I'm just going to ignore, because it's just not worth it. How goes the Elden Ringing? It be ringing, Thalen. I was actually waiting just for you to go fight Baal. So the next site of grace I get to, we'll take on Baal.
Curse you, Baal!
Baal's not gonna know what hit it. I'm gonna know exactly what hits me. It's gonna be Baal's freaking breath attack. Now for some of the best NPC dialogue performance you will hear in any game.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten eye. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Damn! I came so close for my first try. I almost first tried, and that music, the right? He's literally 1 hit away from death. If I had realized I was out of heals, I would have killed him. Yeah, I was 1 dodge away. This is some tax I don't know how to avoid yet. Some attacks I don't know how to avoid, and Claw's lack of a bit of range. I don't see Egon. Stupid thing. People's comments was blocking Egon.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Wow, you already killed Dean. That's not good. His tail's not a hitbox? Got him! Let's go! And our boy Egon lived to the end, too.
Bail the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
This kind of music game puts to let you know you're gonna be here for a while, right? Dude, the music in this game sometimes just goes so hard. But I gotta say, Bale is probably my second. Or, no, Bale is my favorite boss fight of the DLC. No, of the game, I would say Bale is my favorite boss fight. Like, Bale is how you do a dragon fight, right? Even the opening music told you purchased the right game, right? Alright, let's go, talk to Egon. Let him be at rest. Is this the right place? And there's actually still another dragon to fight here. I'm probably going to die to more than I died to Bale. Well, we'll see. I'm going to equip an item to help me out here. It's all about accessorizing, right? The hard part about this dragon is it's a lightning dragon in the middle of like ankle high water, which means all its lightning effects get enhanced. Unfortunately, Thalen, I agree, if only you can fight it on land. Unfortunately, if it hits the water, the effects get enhanced. And there's so much water around, the effects get enhanced. I almost had it though. But it just was a little bit cleaner, I would have it. some. It was not responding the way it was supposed to. That one's not on me. I kept trying to dismount and it wouldn't dismount. And then you saw me jump at the end. I was clearly holding Y and pressing up to heal and was like, "You mean jump? Sure, I could do that." There we go. Whew. Feels good, man. And with that, all the optional bosses on the world map are down. Except for the zombie dragon right here. But we're not going to pay attention to him. I like the beast claws a lot more than the regular claws. Ooh, Skytree Fragment. One more and I'll be at Blessing 19. Yeah, one more I'll be at Blessing 19. I'd be surprised if this area has another one, though. It might. I'm almost positive there's not one down there. Or a Spirit Ash. There might be, though. I say I'm pretty sure there's not, but there might be, though. Wait, there was nothing over here? Big loop over. Couple random enemies and nothing. Ah, here we go. Still not worth it. I guess it is worth it since this is the way down the other side. I think. Yeah, it is. Cause now I'm dealing with a pissed off golem. Ow. Stupid dog. Ow, my spleen. Hope I have a good night. Thanks, Garasu. Good luck with work, man. Well, let's hope this optional boss here gives me a scout tree fragment. That'd be really nice. I've got to equip the bolus. Yep, there we go. As soon as the fight started, I was like, crap. Oh, that sucks. I got a free hug. Did I? I didn't get hugged. I would remember something as pleasant as that. A tree hug. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. Hardy har har har. Hey, I go with my excuse that I can't be looking that closely at chat, so sometimes I miss read. My armor has a lot of resistance to death blight. Apparently. Apparently it does. that is a redeeming factor there. And I can kill the enemies in like 1 to 2 swings. There we go. That plays a very quick death. Oh, I believe it. All its aspects would be absolutely nasty. If you're going the naked run. I'm sure Rot's just as bad. Or not as bad as Deathblade, obviously, but pretty bad. How much do I need to level up? 50k? Couple more levels and I'll take off the gold scarab. We're over a 250,000 to level up. I think it's okay. Yeah, like on the bright side, I didn't need to equip anything to resist Deathblight. I mean, I think, does it increase your arcane also increase your Deathblight resistance? Does arcane affect your vitality stat? I believe. Yeah. So my build was designed for it. And the biggest poison rot. Light needs to resist even some poise. I was thinking about it. I'm also thinking about, like, if I was using the regular claws, I was thinking about going with the armor set that increases your jump attacks. I forgot that golem respawned. I actually went up there for the purpose of killing the golem so I wouldn't get pelted with arrows. Your first build, equality, were aesthetics, wielding two-handed curved greatsword. And you stayed light rolling. Wow. That is impressive. I see some Reverend Spirit Ash. Which is enough to make it +9. Soft cap, dex, and strength to say 200 for PvP. Oof. That's impressive. I mean, technically, this build would be one that would be able to meet those PvP requirements also. Not that I would, but it'd be able to. And that's the impressive part. Because figure 8 more levels will put me at 196, having 80 strength. But I'm either going to just put some points into mind or endurance afterwards. Maybe put 3 points into faith for flames grant me strength. But for some reason, I'm thinking that flames grant me strength don't work. Like they cancel out with Stormhawk Dean's buff. I'm never sure which buffs cancel or which overlap or whatnot. That always confuses me in any game. The Stormhawk Dean buff and then Flame grant me strength. I know there's like 4 or 5 different categories for buffs. It's a body buff. What's Stormhawk Dean? It's an aura buff. Oh, so like Dean would overlap with the banner. And Golden Vow. Okay. See, that's actually Sacred Bloody Flesh is body. Okay, so Sacred Bloody Flesh would counter or can't be used alongside Flame Grant Me Strength. I gotcha. That kind of sucks. Cause I'm thinking about if I were to do spirit summons only, like don't damage anything outside of being able to use spirit summons. How would I set that up? I was thinking banner plus golden vow, but you have to pick one or the other. Makes it extra tricky. Also, I could have sworn I saw a guy with a pot on his head. Because, I mean, I like the spirit summon system enough that I feel like I could have a lot of fun with that kind of a playthrough. Dude, this place looks super friendly. Let's try to figure out if I were to die, if I were to drop down, if that would be enough to kill me. Hey, there's that pest thread, pest thread spread, whatnot. Amazing spell. I'll have to try it out if I ever were to do like New Game Plus with my faith build. Did I just get invaded? My horn scent? Why? Homeboy lost his marbles. You gonna say anything, dude? You said you owed me one and you have my back. Nah, just leave it like that. Okay. I had, I defended him from Lita. I helped him fight Mesmer. He's like, I owe you. I had your back no matter what you need. And then he just goes and invades me there. Oh, his weapons are curved swords? I thought that they were the backhand blades. The Revenger's Blade. Prepared. Okay. No, I thought that they had like reverse grip blades in the DLC for some reason. Like, I know I missed the light greatsword, but I know where that is, so I'm not worried about that. Very scary room. I know! It was totally not worth it. It was the opposite of what you would say is worth it. I'm not going to bother trying to poison the rot lady, cause rot lady. I mean, I kind of want to try just to see if you can. See, we're four of both the Scatter Tree and the Reverend Spirit Ashes away for being max, which means I'm fairly positive I missed like one of each again. Okay, she's at half health. I'm going to say she's immune. I'm willing to say at half health that she's immune. Look, sometimes FromSoft does FromSoft stuff. I mean, like, you know, sometimes FromSoft just does FromSoft things. Yeah, like Moog. like Moog being super weak to bleed. I gotta say, based on this playthrough, Stormhawk Dean has become like one of my favorite summons. Because it buffs you, and like, it's so mobile that it's just enough of a distraction that it takes the pressure off right when you need it to. And it's always considered in the air, so anything like that's a ground effect, just it ignores. Yeah, I kind of remember Near Limb has like 3 of each for the blessings. Does he see me? Yeah, I killed the Madness guy. I got the 3 Scatter Tree fragments out of his area. And the 2 Reverend Ashes. I'm thinking I might have missed one by where the more ruins are, where you fight Daneleaf. I enjoy it too. I don't enjoy it as much as the Bale fight, but I very much enjoy it. My current blessing is an 18. An 18 with 2 fragments. And then my spirit blessing's a 9. It takes 4 spirit. It takes 4 reverent ashes to up that one to max. Oh yeah, I just want the achievement for having all the blessings, for getting all the fragments, and I can never find them. I'm always staying at like a plus 18 or a plus 19. That's not a passageway. Liars. First time. Tra la 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 la. Of course Souls players lie. Souls players lie as easy as they breathe. A lot, actually, right? I mean, thankfully, you guys in chat tend not to lie. Thankfully. The community covers that for you. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really read any messages ever on the ground. Makes sense. Also, did I just lose stream? Makes sense. Also, did I just lose stream? Okay. It's just a hiccup. We're good. I didn't break it! Yeah. Dude, I'm just glad that freaking Twitch is actually showing a closer representation of what my actual view count is for stream. Last Last couple of days have been really kind of depressed when I look over. It's like there's 12 people in watching your stream. We're counting 2 of them. Yeah, we're back and we're just throwing hands. This is that stream that Panda would be down for. Yeah, don't be able to Nintendo count because reasons. I just chalk it up to Twitch likes to psychologically torture their own content creators. Was I down there already? Yeah, that's where the fly people are. He needs more of the proceeds than I do. It's a conspiracy to stop me from growing. Like, no, dude, like, seriously, I literally just glanced over, and after the hiccup happened, it's showing 8 out of 10 people are counting. I glanced over. 3 people are now counting. My view count, but my actual count hasn't changed. It's just only counting 3 of you guys now. I swear, Twitch likes to torture me. People have been watching silently. Clearly, they're not actually interested in what this person actually has to say or do. They could, who could possibly be watching just contently enjoying themselves, like it's a TV program or something? That's not how things work. They pocket the advertising into the 12, you keep the lower percentage, and they don't even pay out anyway. Roll caught my ass so hard. I don't think I ever found those ashes. And now we know these guys are called Inquisitors. Alright, so that gets our blessing up to 19. And I know there's not 3 more Scoutry fragments here. There's like 1 or 2 more. I'm 1 off for both. Okay, so it's either the one I'm missing is either for the Scoutry blessing. The one I'm missing is either in the Cerulean Coast or it's by the Moor ruins. Because I found 1 in the Cerulean Coast and I can't remember how many in the Moor ruins area that I picked up. This is what happened in my last playthrough, is I ended up being 1 off from both. I mean, because to show you where, and I always tell people, like, you know what, there's always that one achievement. There's always that one or two achievements I'm like, you know, I just can't be bothered with, and then I'm one off from both, and I'm always like, yeah, I was close enough. Really wish there was a sword with that ash on it, right? You know they would make it too weak to be worth it, if there was. You'd get it, every you would deal like 20 damage or some bullshit. I mean, he also did a version of 4 Frost Stomp that hit in a 360-degree radius instead of a cone. I feel like I passed where you do the drop downs for one of the. Wait. Yeah, I don't mind my mini boss lady at that where there's a decent reward. That's that stairwell down into nothingness. I missed that. I don't know what's there. But if you can jump over the banister to get there, I missed that item. Wait, if I have to fight another one of those guys back to back, then I am not gonna have enough. I don't have the heals for this. I want that Ash of War. Thank you, Dean. Dude, Dean hard carried me at the end there. I'm not afraid to say Dean hard carried me there. No, I did get all the ashes. I'm just missing one Scatter fragment. I think. No, Dean's 5. Of course you need 5. Of course you need 5. Yeah, I'm missing 1 and 1. Of course you would need 5, you bastards.
Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship, might come to these lands to begin with.
This could be stacking the
I
secret
suppose
weapon.
it
Is
may be
there?
what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along, the clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it.
Okay, I'll
If you
go to it
insist
after
upon facing Mikula the
dealing
Kind,
with
then I will
Lita.
roam you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
I feel like there's more than those two I could summon to my side. And I always miss stuff. No, there's not. Because I swear I watch a YouTuber, they summon a different Moog ally. Like a Sanguine Noble or something like that to assist. Maybe I guess if you don't do anybody's questline, they give you like a generic guy as a like, well, you kind of just forgot to get any allies, so here, have this random dude. So that way you're not completely alone. I was hoping for the Horn Scent to join me.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Wait! I can summon Stormhawk Dean?
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is. Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests are aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today.
Dude, Freya alone just killed me outright. Freya alone demolished me.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and
I
our
only took it like
allies
once.
will never allow this.
I kept taking. I took it once,
I am the Red Mane.
maybe twice.
The time has come.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mold.
I never could have imagined that you might be. You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests converge. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Okay, that was nowhere near me.
Sad. Forever.
I love this music though. There we go.
The world. Ancient place.
You know what? That's another weapon I didn't find was the kicking version of the martial arts weapon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unless you get it right here. Yeah, Dane's footwork. There we go. Alright, so now I need to remember where to go to get that, to get the hidden weapon. I think I know where it is. Yeah, the Euphoria.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
By the way,
Well, needn't worry.
I killed
It was
Moog.
you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished.
See, that's kind of badass of, you know, Osmond's like, you know what? Yeah, you killed Moog, but if he wasn't enchanted, he probably would have kicked your ass.
I swear.
It's like, you know, you might be right on that one. Dude, he is. Not as big a Chad as Tolier, or not Tolier, as Egon. You know, he's not as big a Chad as Egon, but he's up there. Yeah, he's definitely an awesome character. Alright, so I wanna say that's that drop down that I was looking at. I'm like, hey, I didn't go down there. Cause I know it's like a series of weird drops. I've been seen. God damn it. Is the top right here? The start of the bullshit. That is a troll loot right there. Now that's troll loot. Lord Swarm bolts. Oh man. Stupid cool spider. We're gonna be at blessing 20. We're gonna be at blessing 20. We're just missing one revered spirit ash. Missing one ash. It's probably going to be like off of an enemy that I didn't realize I had to kill that dropped it or some shit like that. Nope. Go the other way first. This took me nowhere. Just took me back to where I was. I mean, if I did find where the thing was, it would be a big help. Where the last Spirit Ash is, it would be a huge help. There we go! I love the mobility that these weapons have when you're attacking. Absolutely fantastic. The Euphoria. Did I get the Pockeye Spirit Ash and Bellerot? I want to say yes, cause I've killed. Yes, yeah, I killed that guy. Cause he's next to one of the Horned Warriors. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, that one I got. See if we can figure this out. I mean, that's pretty decent damage taken decrease. Damage dealt is whatever. But survivability will help. Maybe this one. No, because then it would have been two. I'm only missing one, so it's not going to be A that I miss two, like that. Belarus would be, like, if it was just a random one in Belarus, not this, Hawkeye, but if it was the other one, that could be a thing. I got this one. I'm almost positive I got that one. We got those. Got the two in Midra. I got that one. I want to say I got this in the Shadow Keep. Yeah, I want to check this one. Because if it's not this one, then I'm thinking actually here. Unless I just picked that one up. Yeah. To miss one, it would be my thing. That's the problem, is that it would be my thing. It's the dual daggers, guys. They cause me so much pain. I'll probably still be fighting this same dual dagger guy when you get back. Don't worry. So they want me to jump on top of this thing? Okay, so that one I got. So the other one I'm thinking I might have missed is in Bellerot past the Theater of the Divine Beast. I got that one. The Ruins of Unte. What is that? Look again? No, I got it. Must have been shade. I was about to say, if it was right there and I missed it twice, like, that would have been a me thing to do. I need to figure out what Unte Village is, or the Unte Ruins are, rather. Ruins of Unte. Oh, down there! No, I got that. I got the one in Unte.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what
Hey
it's
there,
all about.
Poop!
Woo!
Try and figure out where the one Spirit Ash that I missed is. It could be this one. It could easily be this one. That's what I'm thinking. It could easily be this one. Because this was when I was more concerned about getting the bear claws. Nope, not this one. Go fish. We are crossing them off. I guess I could check the Eliak River Cave. Pretty sure I found that one. The other one maybe is this one. Past the Horn Warrior, turn left to open area with a tree in the center. Numerous enemies in prayer. Yeah, I remember getting the one from the pot guy. I can't recall this one though. So let's go to the Alak River Cave and then we'll check the settlement. Yeah. Could easily be that one. Or it could easily be most of them. Alright, from here. Where does it want me to go from here? Doesn't actually tell me. It'll be the one just standing out in the open. Dude. It might be. I know, but it doesn't say like from the site of grace it is this direction. Pretty sure it's a statue. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way from the site of grace. Of course you need another. Drink until you can't feel feelings, Talon. Oh, it was literally right there, and yes, I did get it. I hope we're not here for a while. You know, there's only so many places it can be. I mean, with helping people like you, I'll find it. I don't know why I found that funny. I didn't fall, I was knocked over. That one bird yeeted itself, though. One bird forgot that his wings were clearly just cosmetic and that I didn't actually know how to fly. Well, we could definitely mark that one off the list. Yeah, I found this one. And that's another one to mark off the list. So we know it's not in Bellerot. Just to check it off the list, I'm going to check the Ruins of Runetai. Just to check it off the list. I know I found it. There. At least there. Maybe the Ancient Ruins of Rao? No, I was just there. I found it. I found that one. I found that one. I definitely found that one. I can't recall if I found one in the Village of Flies. I know I found the one in Bonnie Village. Shakopmore Ruins? Yeah, let's check the Shakopmore Ruins and then the Ruins of Runetai. pretty sure I found this one. It could easily be more ruins. Because I have no idea what I'm looking for. If it was right there, then I found it. I wish I knew what it meant by shack, though. The east. Yep. See, that's an altar. That's not a shack over there. I know I found it already, but I'll double check to make sure. Yep. So a shack. That was it? Alright. So next on the list is the Ruins of Unte. I'm positive I found this one. It's literally directly ahead of me. This would be embarrassing if it was this one. So Ruins of Unte we can check off the list. Village of Flies. I'm almost positive I found it in the Village of Flies, but doesn't hurt to double check it. I know we can mark up Bonnie Village off the list. I know that one. I got. We can mark off the abandoned alien village. We found them all in near Ilum. It would be like being to miss that one. Obviously, there's going to be one that I'm going to say I know I found, and I clearly didn't. So, Village of Flies is ruled out. Yep, we're just crossing them off. Not many more places it can be. Yep. I got the guy. Yeah, anything that I did tonight, I can confidently say I got the Spirit Ashes. Yeah, Ancient Ruins West. Yeah, because there's a whole laundry list of stuff I got with it. And then the statue, yep. Abandoned Alien Village, I know that. What if it's this one? That sounds like one I would miss. The turtle one, yeah. Might as well. The pot I just touched. No, I got this one. I got this one. I have to check the ones that will make me feel stupid, because I'm looking at them all, I'm like, no, I got this one. Clearly, I got this one. This one, no, clearly I got this one. And there's gonna be one that's like, no, apparently you didn't. You mean the one that's up here? The pot guy? I got this one. Oh. You're talking about the one right here. Yeah, I got this one. Yep. I'm gonna double check just to make myself not feel retarded. Pot guy has a Scooby snack. But if it was this one, I'm just gonna end the stream. We're like, guys, I'm done. I'm cooked. I am not good enough to be Elden Lord. Right. And like, so I have to go through the ones that I'm like, I know I got this one, and double check. Like, I'm going to go to the abandoned alien village, even though I know I got that one. For some reason, I'm forgetting if the fatty here gave me a spirit ash, because I killed him, so clearly I would have gotten it. But maybe I didn't. I could see the game being glitched and not giving it to me. Or I just didn't pick it up. That's very plausible. You know how we can tell if it's an heirloom? Are there 4 or are there 5 in heirloom? There's 4. I entered heirloom without any spirit ashes, so if I have 4, me having 4 right now means I got all of these and we can mark off an heirloom. I entered heirloom with 0 spirit ashes, and there's 4 here. That's how I know I got it. It might be Alien Village, dude. It's Alien Village. I didn't get. That's what I'm saying. It might be this one. I didn't get the grace. It's possible. Okay. Okay, I got it. I just missed. I just missed the grace. Oh man. The moment I did have the grace, like, wait a minute. I could have been this dumb. Thank you for the follow. We could, we got everything in Bellerat. Ruins of Unte we checked. Alak River we checked. Midrose Mans, I got the 2 out of there. Bonnie Village, yes. More Ruins, yes. Village of Flies, yes. That just leaves. It has to be the ancient ruins of Route East. It has to be. It has to be in the ruins of Rao. That's the only possibility. If there's 2 potheads, it has to be. It's either the east or the. You know what? It might be the west one. It might be this west one. I kind of recall getting the one on the east. I think it's going to be in the west. I remember picking that one up. I think it's going to be this west one. It says it's by the scorpions. Like, Of course, what I got in that though. Find both of them, yeah. That's possible. It is possible. Yeah, there's two, but I mean, like, there's 3 ashes total, so it's definitely plausible. No, you know what? It is going to be this one because I remember because when I went over here, remember we said where I said I thought I saw a pot guy and I was confused that I couldn't find him, and I went, "Oh, I must have been mistaken." That just killed myself. My room's better not be up against the wall there. Gravity always wins. Gravity always wins, man. Story of my life. Alright, look on the bright side. They're not along the cliffside there. It's like, I thought it was about to kill me again. You know what? I'm being dumb about this. Go this way. So if I take this lift up, there should be a pot guy. That's where the scorpion spiders are. So this would be that lift that I was talking about. There we go. That was it. The dude must have freaking like ran and I just missed where he had gone to. Because I remember being very confused. And then just chalking up to me seeing things. The Dean to beat all other Deans. Oh, I won't do that. That'd be hysterical if I do all of that and then I don't use them. Oh, good thing we got that taken care of. Let's go fight this guy without doing anything. Oh, good. There we go. We're fully upgraded. Do I think I have 280k? There's 110. I don't think I have a full 280. So, the way we're going to do this is we are going to take this off for some holy resist. Everything else should be good. Take you off. Replace you with... Where's my holy proof? Do that. Actually, before the first attempt, I'm going to use the bathroom. That's the most important thing. Do this out of an empty bladder. Be right back. Alright, so we are not going to use a rune arc on the first attempt because I need to warm up. Maybe not even on the second attempt. But that's why we've been saving up all our rune arcs, is for this. We're not summoning Tolier because he sucks. We are summoning our boy Ansbach, though, to help us out here. And I forget how long the fight is. If I use my Wondrous Physic now, if it'll last the entire length of the fight. I want to say it will. Alright, here goes nothing.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Gee! Sorry. That was actually a pretty good first attempt.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Ah.
All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It was so much easier when I used the Great Shield. dodging just too late on that.
General Radan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, I kind of lost myself there. Okay, I need a different spirit summon other than Dean though. Dean's not gonna do it. I'm seeing how much damage Dean's taking every hit. Let's do a different spirit summon other than Dean. Should I use Drolon and Ana? I can't. I can't. Oh yeah, I have to be limited because I don't have enough FP. Dude, it's been so long since I've used a Mimic Tier. What if I just bust out the Mimic Tier? I haven't used Mimic Tier since my first playthrough. Since I am limited on what I can use based on my FP this go around. Everything I'm looking at is like, nope, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. That's 144, that's 124, that's 108, 106, 131. Yeah, for one fight, let's see what the Mimic Deer can do. I can go pick him up. If you tell me where he is, I can go pick him up. I did one of the blacksmith areas and realized that with claws I can't fight the golems. Okay. He's in this one. So I kind of just ignored him. I ignored most of the side areas in this go around. I didn't do any of the jails. Yeah, I was being lazy. I know that's the easy solution, I just be lazy. Like, if I was being smart, Thalen, I would go and figure out where the Talisman of Physical Protection is. And go pick that up and equip that so that way I can take hits a little bit better. super easy with the halberd. God, I love halberds. I love how it looks like they're drunk. The bubbles. I think I just watched somebody run off to their doom. Yeah, absolute win. Now let's just hope I can actually summon him. I was looking at the Mimic tier because I could summon it. FP cost 138. I'd have to respec in order to have the FP for it. I mean, I could respec. Lose a little bit of strength. Swap some points out of strength, some points out of dex. Yeah, cause I'm using. I only need 11 dex really with this build. 12 dex. If I only need 12 dex, then let me go ahead and respec so that way I can use it. Because I mean, that would open up a whole bunch of spirit summons for me to test out.
Ah, is it thy will? Now.
Yep. Might as well just go 25, just in case. Because I think there was another one that cost 144 that I wanted to mess around with. So might as well just go 25. And there, we lose 3 points of strength to optimize our dexterity for this. Because that opens up, yeah, Jolon and Anna, the Golem, the Divine Bird Warrior. We'll try this guy. Wonder if I have the runes for another level? No, I don't think I do, because it costs like almost 300,000 for me to level up. No. No, I don't. If I do, it would be like by the skin of my teeth.
I see.
Dude, imagine if I have to do this, I have to go and find the other Ghost Glove or Bell
I
Bearing.
see.
Oh, that would be the worst. Let's pop this.
I see.
Sure did have them. There we go. So now I have a couple options. Something tells me the Golem got nerfed. Oh! Half health. Why didn't he start off with that one movie he starts off with every other time? Like, yeah, look at this, easy pickings. Yeah, suppose he survived well enough. Definitely held aggro.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Damn! Yeah, they'll do more damage. Phase 2 though, the Golem had trouble getting back into the fight. No, the Bloodhound Claws are 15 dex. Fuck. I was about to say, I think I want to go with the Bloodhound Claws for this, for the attack pattern. Damn it. True, I could just buy a Dex Talisman. I don't think Winged Sword is going to be as that effective here because you won't get that many opportunities to get more than like one hit in. I don't have the Dex Talisman right now. I have to go do Millicent's questline to pick it up.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
I feel like I was sexually assaulted in that attempt. I'm just gonna dodge to the right from now on. I want to say you're telling Radon to do that, because that's what's going on right now. At least I got him phase 2 again. Yeah, I'm just going to stick to using the Venom Fang for this fight, I think. I feel like that's the smartest way to go about things. You might.
Curse you, Bale!
What happens if I use a Rune Arc? In Souls 2, you beat Dark Souls 2 with only Poo? Okay then. Congrats. Oh, someone did. I think you said you did. Someone beat it with only poop. Yeah, people do crazy stuff.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have it.
This is what Fire Primarch's like, pretty much. Bloomer toys work. Yeah, it does. Dude, I think I poisoned him as we went into the phase transition. Not that matters. You know who it might be time to bust out? I think it might be Dung Eater time. Go pick up the Dung Eater. Yeah, I just gotta hope he doesn't get grabbed anymore. Damn. I'm got him a lot closer. Got him a lot closer. Let's just mess around and see what the twins can do. I did level up the Mimic tier.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Damn. I can already tell you the twins aren't going to last long enough. Although, look at. Oh my god! I say that you saw that giant burst of damage there. I'll give him another couple tries. I said that. That's something they freaking procced. He does. He definitely does tank. I could go level it up.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, I didn't have the FP. But sir, why is the poison bloom twice doing anything? Yeah. Nah, twins ain't it. Well, that was an attack I never saw before. Damn. Yeah, let me go level up my Mimic Twin and see what that does. It might just be to use the Golem. Because I did come close one time with it. Okay, I had to make sure I had enough to materials so that way. Yeah. He has more left attacks than normal boss. He mixes it up pretty well. Yeah.
I see. I see.
I don't know what their reasoning is.
I see.
I mean, you know what? If I using the Mimic here, will allow me to have an extra heal, which will be nice.
I see.
Because the weapon I'm using doesn't cost like anything to use.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Damn. Maybe you're fucking him up though. Maybe it's gonna be the call. They have to face 2 as I die. I just saw his helper just drain and like I said, I haven't played with the Mimic tier since 1.0. If I could be supported by Margaret because he would be totally against this plan. Yeah, Morgoth showed up. I think it's M-O-R. Is it M-A-R-G-O-T-T? Margaret?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why wasn't my block working there? I was blocking it and I was just taking the damage anyway. Something funky happened. I don't know what. It was like my Wondrous Physic could have worn off. It's like 3 boss rushes at once. It's something. Oh! You know what? Probably a we game behind the block.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Now I'm just playing like crap. Brought the Mimic there, I just started playing like crap. The Mimic Tail will use items that I have on my hotbar? Is that what I just saw? That would mean I need to put my heels actually on my hot bar. Hold on. Need to actually put my heel on my hot bar there. So that way my mimic deer can heal. Do it that way. Equivalent. Yeah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It's gonna take a little getting used to. I've had it on my quickies for so long.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
See?
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I keep wasting my holy resist item. Oh, wait, phase transitions, poison just disappears. That's lame. Ozbox still has full health. That was so good. I panic dodged at the end. If I didn't panic dodge, I actually that could have been the attempt if I didn't panic dodge. I didn't realize it had that much range to it. I need to remember. Somebody remind me after I die to Rune Arc. Because I keep forgetting.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Damn. Brunok, thank you. Here's a question. Since I am using this poison consumption weapon art, should I try something Talier?
Lizard. Lizard.
Thank you, Todd. Well, the counterpoint is that Radahn will have more HP and deal more damage.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Like, no, I don't like it. Oh, you're supposed to dodge to the right for that. I didn't know where he was. That was the right call. No! The poison dude? Maybe. Oh, I woke up my dogs. See, that's why I don't yell, guys. I just woke my dogs up. Now they have to make sure I'm okay. Yeah, I'll try them again. Maybe the right call is to summon Tollier instead of Ansbach. I know that's sacrilegious. Yeah, with Poison Flower Blooms twice, it's been working. It's working really well. Because sometimes my I forgot to Rune Arc. You guys forgot to remind me to Rune Arc.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
You type of other things. I honestly forget what my talismans are at the moment. Oh, you got Tollier. See, usually Tollier is a lot more detrimental than he is helpful, like in that attempt. Tollier thought it died because of my character is dead. That's rare. Like, I'm pretty sure the poison procs is because the Mimic tier was using the Venom Fang, not because of Tollier. Which, that being said, if I do this, the Mimic tier is forced to use to apply poison. Let's try it this way. I do have the glove. Dude, I forgot about the glove. I completely forgot about the glove. Next attempt. Easy to take part ownership. Thank you. Give me that face. I did it last time. Oh, I'm dead. So you can figure them as attack. Oh, I didn't realize you could do it again for heal out of it. No, I didn't realize that part. Okay, it's this poisoned hand. See, I don't have it upgraded. I'm not sure if that's going to be an issue. Let's switch from winged for Lord of Blood's Exaltation, I guess. Or, no, Shard of Alexander. Make that kick deal that much more damage. It's like having casting things that boost certain spells. Huh? Oh, raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Oh. I thought you were telling me about it because of, you want me to use its weapon art to apply poison faster. Yeah, but my mimic might do it. No. Sorry, Osbach. Yeah, my Victor keeps doing it to him. Damn. So yeah, it's the right call for the glove because my mimic deer keeps poking him with it. Believe. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, that's why I have the boiled crab on there. But what if instead of the crab we put on golden vow? I'm not using them, but the mimic deer might. No, dude, I haven't done anything with pots. That'd be horrible. Pots, you're putting too many things in the pot, dude, so to speak. We want it doing the weapon art with the glove a lot. You're turning it into an item spammer. No, you don't want 10 things to be on the hot bar, and then mimics just spamming things on the hot bar.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Damn. I hate that black poison right before he transitioned. That was like the worst time because now he has increased resistance. Put the hand in the main hand and the stinger in the off. You mean the way it currently is? That's okay, dude. I didn't see the Mimic using either of these at all. Can I craft that golden vow thing? I cannot.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Really was with that editing. Oh my god. I don't get how you're supposed to avoid that combo, really. Like, when people no-hit this, I'm like, how the fuck do you figure out exactly how to be dodging this shit? I can't for the life of me. This is one of the reasons why I was like, you know what, if we don't beat Promise Consort Radon this stream, I'm just skipping him and saying that I finished the DLC. Thank you. Like, it's his second phase with the Holy Shock after hits that make me really just loathe this as a boss. Like, for his, for this attack, there's no counterplay. For this attack, there's no... Yeah, you can dodge, but you have to freaking go into the metadata to see where the hitbox is to be able to dodge it. I think that's shitty boss design. You shouldn't have to go to the metadata to figure shit out. Like, why does dodging to the right dodge that attack? No fucking clue. And his hitboxes have extensions? I think they still do. We had ones where they went over it and you were like, that bull? Yeah. I want to give him a couple more attempts and then just move on and say I'm done with the DLC. Because I just really don't care for him as a boss, mechanically. I don't care if people say it's a hot take, I think he's a very poorly designed boss.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Well, Twin Princes, I'm never a fan of. Oh, part of the difficulty is we like to break camera lock. I'm never a fan of that as being part of your combat difficulty. I think that kind of bull. Like right there, he hits you, the shockwave behind bounces you back into him, so you're staggered long enough that his following swing you're not able to dodge through, because the shockwave from the first hit you into the second hit. That's the kind of bullshit that I'm talking about. We can see the cloud, and yeah. And here there's like 20 million after images just to fuck with you. And they all deal a little bit of damage. I think I have one more attempt in me after this one, and then when I go to take care of the dogs, we're just gonna move on and say we're done with the DLC.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Give it one more attempt after I step away. Okay, I can do that. No, I'll give him one more attempt to come back. If I die, then call it good. Mimic Dayer dies here. I'm not surprised it didn't. Alright, let me go take care of the dogs, and then we'll give him one more try, and then we're just gonna move on. So I'll be back in like 7 minutes or so. Alright, so last attempt before we move on. Yeah, I'm summoning totally because screw it, why not?
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. Okay, this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day. I think I got my mimic tier. Alright, moving on. Moving on to something fun, which is the Newcastle Soul. We are done with the DLC, guys. We did it. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna ruin whenever. As I was about to forget to rune arc. Although, you know what? Here, let's do Millicent's questline real quick because, well, I'd forgotten to.
Well, it's not that I forgot to. I wasn't going to, but then Thallon told me I could do more damage if I do a quest line, so we're going to do a quest line. Which won't take that long. So, you can get this item called Millicent's Prosthesis if you decide to kill Millicent, which I've never done, and outside of this run, I never will. And apparently it stacks with the Wing Talisman. So as long as you have a multi-hit fast-hitting weapon, the damage will stack. Now, where the hell's my lantern? Oh yeah, it does give you +5 to Dex. Wait, you don't? What do you mean? Killing Millicent is the end of the quest line. So I'm not sure how you'd be able to... I'm confused. You can kill her at a certain spot. Oh, like you might be able to kill her when you enter the Halleck tree instead of going all the way to like wherever that rock pool is, where you have to, where you get the option to help her or fight off 4 clones or kill her.
I am I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach you. I need your name resting at.
Before.
Go on.
Interesting.
Let me have a look. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well made? Can you give as well made as it is?
If you tell me exactly where, then that will be helpful. Really? Because she doesn't have the Oh, she does have the prosthesis then. Okay. Okay. That works. All of this, none of which would have helped against Consort Radon. Because you're only allowed to hit him once every 12 attacks he makes against you.
Give it, I will reward. Millicent Rest tended to a wretched.
I heard that one of the insignias works, the other one doesn't.
Well, my flesh rise is a curse.
I was saying that one of them
You
works with
ask
it, the
the
other
rest
one
quell,
doesn't.
but never mind. I would rather trust in which you
Unless I
named.
misread that. Also, I forget where you get the Rotten Wing insignia. Wait, don't you
That
get
is
the Rotten
easier
Winged
than expected.
insignia from aiding her?
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that
Isn't
I
it
could
that
ever
you get the
truly
Rotten Winged
repel.
insignia from helping her fight off the clones?
I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, I'm about to say, you're really starting to confuse me there. Because I'm like, are you bringing up something that I can't physically do in the game because I'm not in New Game Plus? Yes, yes you were.
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must stay.
Let me go grab the prosthesis. No, you're good. You just confused me, that's all. I think I remember where the prosthesis is. It's been a while since I've done Shaded Woods or Shaded Ruins. And for the record, my plan never was to kill Promise Consort Radon in this playthrough. Or really any other playthrough. I've killed him twice, it's good enough for me. So, I went the wrong way. Whoopsies! Well, I mean, I might as well just take this guy out.
A shame. I should have known better. Gullible makes it's not Teneth. Your ape then?
For funsies. Sappers, I think the Bellberry Hunter kills the girls anyway, left to their own devices. Alright, now what is that super prosthesis? Yeah, Patches wants you to give the curio, whatever, the token he had there. He wants you to give it to Lady Tanith, who's the one who runs Volcano Manor. He was here in the castle looking for something to loot to be strong. One, so that way he could be stronger, and two, so that way he could try and lift her spirits. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about it at all. She's literally there trying to eat Praetor, the remains of Praetor Rankard, so that way he can take over her body. Because apparently that's something that his power lets him do. It's not so much a matter of where it is. It's a matter of I don't remember how the fuck to get to it. Get on the outer wall. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to get to the outer wall. There's literally one ladder. It is not up a tower, it is right here. Come on, let me fast travel. Yeah, it's in the Atlas Plateau. I think it's done. I think it's the Archery Gazing Hill. What's this one?
In truth, it's Scarlet as such. Though rather I realize I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be possible. It might be possible, perhaps then.
And now she is over here, past Windmill Village. That's what you were thinking of, past Windmill Village. Now you're saying if I kill her right here, I'll get the prosthesis, and I don't have to do the whole quest line?
have you? It is the only.
Alright.
Why are you doing this? Now you forced my hand. I did not imagine it ending like this. But I will not forget what you have done.
See, I feel horrible for doing that. I feel like scum. Or I would have just not used it. You know, not use it is always an option. Dude, what if I just did the Castle Soul skip? Kind of a mad lad would I be? Contemplating it. Should I do it? It'll waste the rune arc. But should I go for the Castle Soul skip? Speed run this shit. If you tell me to go for it, Todd, I will. The skip is you jump from here on top of that tree onto the castle, and you skip all of Castle Soul. You just run into the boss room. I'll try it a little. I'll give it a few tries. I've done it once. Not this shit again, you stupid, stupid tarnished. This never works. No, actually, I'm jumping from the wrong spot. That's the problem. I am jumping from the wrong spot. It's supposed to be, I think, up here, right here. Yeah, screw it. I'll go the normal way. By the time I figure it out and get it, it would have been faster to go the normal way anyway. But you land on top of that tree, and then you land on the roof of the castle. I think it's the Tibia Man, if it calls in this. Are there hiding? I've never seen hiding snails here. I've never seen hiding snails here. Yeah, you think about inside the Halley Tree with the crystal guys. The snails with the Crystallians. That's what you were thinking of. Oh, they don't? That's weird. It's probably something like the frequency in which they spawn, because they spawn really fast. The frequency in which they spawn is probably lower once you kill the Mariner. I was over leveled for this, I'm just taking it out. That's what that was right there. Yeah, like that guy yelling, if you killed him, none of these guys spawn. That's the thing. Okay, I really wasn't expecting the twins to be that useless. I really wasn't expecting the twins to be that useless. I know you can't bleed those enemies, but I was hoping they would at least be a distraction. I want them to be useful. They keep telling me that they're not. You know what? We're going to bring back our boy, Dean. I was hoping that they would be a distraction so that way, what you call it? I could fight Niall. Because apparently if you get Niall to half health, he dismisses them. Really? The prosthesis is considered a fist weapon and not claws? I would have put that as a claw weapon. I would have put that as a claw weapon. That's interesting. I'm thinking about playing around with the kicks. But if I make them strength based, I could always put on like bleed gem or bleed grease on them. We're not collecting the death root, so I don't even need anything out here. We're just running through. I don't need any of the items. All I care about is killing Melania. Kill Melania, Palisex, Malakath, and be done. There's the potential that I end this run this stream. Did I beat? Yes. I have killed every boss outside of Consort Radon. And again, like I said, I never had any intention of even fighting Consort Radon, but people were asking me to, so I figured, yeah, I'll try.
When Libra and I began our travels, it's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers.
How to get turned around again? I swear I was going in like a straight line pretty much. Give myself a beacon like the North Star. There we go. I thought I was following the life of the enemies. That's usually how I do it. But this time, the last time I played through, I got turned around somehow. There we go. Now we'll go see the giant lady. Or apparently is going to give birth to the entire next generation of Albinorics. Killed this lady for the third time. I love these claws. Let's see if I die going up here. It's a 50-50 chance. Oh my god, it almost ate me. Or stepped on me. Hate these things. Are you done with your shit yet? No. Yes? Okay, you're done with your stuff.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Okay, now we go and we deal with all these Albinorics while lighting the lanterns. And into the Halig Tree we go. There's always these three archers that give the problems. And once you get to this second one, then you're golden. But my lord, the number of times I've died just getting to that second one. Like, all the Black Knife blades are, like, a non-issue. Unless you get shanked. See, this is what we call you pretend they don't exist and then they can't hurt you. The time-tested strategy. Now, if we could see, you would have seen that, I probably ran by like 3 or 4 Black Knife assassins to get here. Because the other option would have been to use, the Sentry Torch. Probably right, it's probably 3. There's 3 or there's 4. Either way, we didn't have to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, more than 4, that'd be ridiculous. That wasn't supposed to be a thing. I was just saying that you can't attack your way off a ledge, and I literally just attacked my way off a ledge. But I say, this is another place that has a weird skip that you can get through most of the level without having to do much. I've never actually attempted that jump before. I've never attempted that jump before. I usually just run. Let's see. Can these ladies redeem themselves? Oh, they're only +6. I thought they were +10s. That explains things. I'll go make them +10 so that way they can have a fair shake. Once I get to the Alec tree. You know what? That explains why they went down as fast as they did against Consort Radon. So I didn't have them actually upgraded. I thought I did. Alright, let me go fix that real quick.
I see.
Now they should be useful. lost here. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, as long as I make this jump, should be okay. Alright, should be smooth sailing to get to Girl Melania. Now we'll see how dumb it is to summon not one, but two summons at a time to fight her. Actually, life steals off of each of them. Merlin, please don't break my ship because you haven't eaten yet. See, it's Sunday morning, so we're going a little bit long on the stream here. And the animals are not happy about that. Because they normally when I go offline it's because they are eating. So that is not the case right now. Your melatonin pillows. Hello! Melatonin is a sleep aid. On Fish, you love this boss? It's a good boss. One of those ones that's super hard, but also very fun at the same time. Monty, no. Thank you. I love you, buddy, but not right now. You can wait. Every animal is demanding food. I'm doing well. We are 8.5 hours in this stream. I am potentially finishing this game this stream. So I'll be a very happy person if I'm able to actually finish it. But you know, we're going for 8.5 hours. It's 6:30 in the morning right now. Getting a bit tired. So we're gonna see if we can beat Melania while tired. And then the same for Malakath. Because if I can get through these two, then it's smooth sailing. Time for that melatonin. Melatonin comes when the stream ends. Because my anxiety medicine also causes drowsiness, so when the stream ends, eat some food, take my anxiety medicine, and then some melatonin, and then we sleep. I gotta stop mentioning that F word though, because I have doggies next to me and a cat who are all like, "Yes, it's past our time. What are you doing?" But I will say this, dude, melatonin causes me to have some weird dreams sometimes. Very vivid dreams, but weird dreams. If you don't take your anxiety medicine, then you have weird dreams. I can see that. Dude, growing up, because I've always played video games, growing up, I would have dreams that were pixelated. Let's see, 60K. I haven't had one of those in a couple decades. But I remember growing up and, yeah. Back in the day. Play Jurassic Park on Genesis. Oh yeah, of course I remember cheat codes. Remember Game Genie? I do. Game Genie, Game Shark. Petrus Farms remembers. Nice. Okay, we're about to see how bad of an idea it is to summon these two girls against Melania. Hey, it might work out. They might body her. Never know. Do you remember Pennsylvania? Of course, I have family that lives in Pennsylvania. It's a state in the U.S., yes. You didn't think Pennsylvania was a real place? Our school system has failed you. Australia is a myth. Agreed, Australia is a myth. That'd be facts. It's a strange and magical place. Yes, Pennsylvania is a real place. Philadelphia, part of Pennsylvania.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold.
So golden eagles on fish.
Rotted.
I mean, not far off.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
As you awaited his return, even though he abandoned you.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Damn! Just falls over. The gang squad right here. Apparently the girls work out. You're built to pillow insomniacs. You have never known the term waking up. Oh my god. No, you see, like, I'm not an insomniac, I am just nocturnal. I sleep during the day.
Wait.
Now this phase is going to be interesting. Cause I didn't bring anything ranged with me to deal with her while she's in her bloom. People like us made for the Night Watch, dude. I swear to every past iteration of myself, every past incarnation, I was a Night Guard.
You will witness true horror.
Booby!
Now, rot.
Lady, why you naked? Lady, stop waterfowl! I was like, if she waterfouled again, I was gonna lose my shit. Seriously. Okay, that was a good first attempt.
By the scarlet rock.
This cutscene will place every time. Yeah, she was just healing off him. I forgot to create pots for phase 2. Thank you for the reminder of the rune arc. Do I have giant pots? Man, might as well make a couple more of these hefty furnace pots and just throw them at her when phase 2 starts. See what happens. I am going to try summoning the girls again. Because phase 1 was just way too funny. Damn. Unfortunate. Look, be remembered the rune arc. The lag! Oh, that wasn't a waterfowl. That went better though.
By the scarlet.
The pot I was using wasn't doing jack all for damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I just have to RNG and hope she doesn't waterfowl me in phase 2. Like, at first attempt, she spammed it. These water damage. Maybe a couple hefty oils and a couple of just hefty fires. She is weak to fire, I think. Try it this way. There we go. Hey, the ladies worked out.
Extraordinary.
There we go. It only took me like what, 4 or 5 tries,
True
something like that.
lord.
I honestly didn't think that it was going to go that well,
Dearest Mikola,
as work out as well as it did. He's in Jalon.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Oh, look, she's a pretty flower. Like, doesn't it just indicate that she'll just revive again? Alright, now to work towards Placidus Axe. If I can remember where the right thing is. What is this? I think I can have Placidus Axe through Elden Beast done in the next hour, hour and a half. Because I can poison the rest of the bosses, except for Radagon. Maybe Elden Beast. I forget what the Elden Beast is susceptible to. Well, if it's susceptible raw, I would assume poison. LOP? Can you bleed the Elden Beast? Oh, all of them. Oh! Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Radagon, I don't think you can poison or bleed. Immune to... You basically, it's immune to all status effects. Really? Pain in my rear is what it is. he's resistant to them. Yeah, but I have like 60 arcane. So he can be as resistant as he wants. It's still gonna affect him. He's still gonna get poisoned. Because you can only be so resistant. Not even close. Oh, you can poison Radagon. That is surprising. Where's that stupid drop down? Still can't believe the twins against Melania actually worked out. I have a feeling if I was using anything other than claws, maybe daggers or fists, like it was just so much pressure that Melania couldn't keep up. Can't believe I used the twins and it worked though. Kinda fantastic. Poisoned. He takes damage while he's in the mist. Anybody else loving the fact that the poison stays, so the poison effect shows you where he actually is? He can't hide. Cause I'm loving that. I think that's fantastic. And there's the bleed proc. I've never seen this transition before. With all this lightning. Oh, I killed Hawkeye. There we go. One and done. I love that the poison made it so that way you could still see him. Like, even when the cloud became that thin mist. Stamina was on empty and then some. The only reason that worked out like that, Todd, was that I used my weapon art at the end. Actually, I'll take out this Draco Knight thing while the ads are running here. They'll be like, oh yeah, stamina, that's a thing. I only have 20 endurance. Like, I know my fashion is top tier, but I'm actually, like, fairly light armored. Nothing in particular. He wasn't so bad. I know I do like a ton of damage, but still, it wasn't so bad. I just, melted him. He's not so bad if you just deal all of the damage. Last time I ran by him in New Game Plus, you ran by him after a while. Malekith is no Malekith is not easier than him. Malekith is not easier than him. I mean, there's a reason why I don't have an issue fighting him in Night Rain. I see him in Night Rain and go, oh, this ain't too bad. So I like coming across a Bellberry Hunter.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Already into phase 2. So, is it odd to anybody that that's the first time I heard him say that dialogue? Because I've always collected all the death rune and given it to him before. I wish that he is like super confused as why you're here. I was gonna say something, but I can't because I don't want to upset my animals. So many things I want to say, but I don't want to piss anyone off.
Lizard.
We're finishing this. Don't tell me you're asleep. No, we're finishing this. Me and my ladies. Lady. I'm pretty sure even if I don't fight him at all, he just dies to the toxic. Nope. Jolon just ended him. It's like, you can die to toxic, I don't care, I'm gonna take you out. Telling me to go to sleep. It's good to see you again, Karasu. See, you caught me in the beginning, you caught me towards the end of the stream. We got 2 bosses left. two and a half, two and a half bosses left. And then we're done with this playthrough. I have no idea what I'm going to stream tonight. Either Neo 3 or Armor Core 6. Because I have to finish that Armor Core 6 playthrough also. As long as I'm feeling 100%, tonight we'll do Armor Core 6. That melee build.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
I was thinking, like, who's that voice? It's like, oh yeah, it's the old granny. Yeah, you're about to head to work yourself? Well, there you go. Yeah, we got Horlu. And then we got Radagon, and then we're done. Horlu, we're gonna go full harem mode. Because why not? Not just 2 ladies at our side, we're gonna have 3 ladies at our side. Oh yeah, this asshole. I didn't even remember he was a thing.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, and we continue to struggle unto eternity. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you, a man.
I didn't even rest to restore my heals since the Malakath fight. That's how much I forgot that Gideon was a thing. Poor Gideon. You know what we should have for a boss near the end of the game? A mage with no one to be his front line. See, if you had done Feli's quest line to completion, you could actually summon her for Horaloo. I'm not going to, I was joking about that. It's just fun to point out. The one lady?
A long while, Morgoth.
Yeah, that was it. Wait, which one are you talking about, Todd? I know you're not talking about Milena because she's dead.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring.
Yeah, you can't have the level up lady.
Resteth close at hand.
You can summon her for Morgoth, not for Horaloo. Yeah, you're confusing the Morgoth fight.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh, I do too. I summon her for lore implications in this fight sometimes. Stupid delayed attacks. I mean, my main reason for using summons is I think they're fun to use. I'm not so sure about that hitbox right there. Okay, Gabe. Anna coming in clutch.
Befits a crown.
We had to get the flower blooms twice there. We had to. Boys, can you give me like 15 minutes? I love you too, Monty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. No, you gotta give me like, no, let me have my arm back. You gotta give me like 15 minutes. You're okay. You're not gonna starve. Bring in the bird. So we can poison Radagon, we can't do shit to the Elden Beast. Thank you, Dean! The perfect time to bring his posture. Okay, that was cinematic there. With Dean coming through and me coming through. That looked badass. Damn it! I got blinded by the trailing light beams and then just ate that full attack. Alright, we got it this time. Dean was definitely the right call, though. Uh-oh. I almost forgot to ruin arc. Somebody's forgetting to remind me. You're doing a real job at the moment. It's okay, Doc. Dude, Dean almost has full health here. I don't know how Torrent's still alive. This got him last time. Let's just spam out this combo. There we go. Yeah, Dean against Radagon. Dean against most things was actually pretty legit. Not like the craziest damage, but was giving me a damage buff on top of all my damage. And then, of course, we get the Ronnie ending. Oh, that feels good! Finishing up the Elden Ring playthrough. And then I'm going to feed my doggies. I'm going to give them lots of cuddles and love. Because they've been super patient. And it's an hour and a half past the
The
breakfast
battle is
time.
over, I see.
Yeah, I know, guys. You're good doggies. Give me 5 minutes. Can you guys give me 5 minutes? I'd like to take this time to thank you all for hanging out to the end of this stream. For those of you who are still awake, uh, nice 9.5 hour stream. Finish up this playthrough.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul.
Monty, calm down.
Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
There you go. You and your waifu just sail in the sea of stars. Ah, I could have ended up using the pole blade of the bud for the rot buildup. Wasn't even thinking about it. So yeah, everybody, I hope you have yourselves a great morning or a great night, depending on what time it is. But I will see you all tonight between 11 p.m. and midnight Eastern time. We might start a little bit late tonight. I'm just seeing how late we're ending this morning. But thank you all. You're all wonderful. Miss you too, Todd. Mwahaha, me. I will legitimately miss you. For realsies. Yeah, I'll get you.